Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Looks like I must have just logged out inside the keep. We should probably get out of here and see to our bags. We're a little bit under the weather today, so I apologize in advance for any not feeling well symptoms that may come across on stream, like the congestion I'm feeling. I swear, man, it must be some kind of allergy or something. I don't get it. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, Wood Rain. Okay, let's go sort out our inventory. Population looks low this evening, chat, so we'll have to wait and see who's available. Oh, they have to remove this weapon store sign, man. They gotta put the chest up here for the bank. Hey, Spectre, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Well, sir. Okay, we're not really working with these at the moment, so we can offload these for the time being. And then that's fine. I mean, I guess we could probably put our keys up here. And then quest icons there is fine. Bags are empty there. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, we don't really need that many keys on us. What do we got for money? 1 gold. Oh, we got enough. Let's get rid of this low-level food, I think. Hey, Necro, what's going on? Okay, that's done. Still shocked they keep developing new areas before they finish the old ones? Yes, I agree. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, let's wait to see if people get on. In the meantime, probably should head over to Helnir's again. Maybe now we can go down and try the ghosts. Again, depending on who gets on. If we have some lower levels, like 15, ghosts wouldn't be a good idea. Oh, that's not good. Nobody on. Well, tonight might be rough, chat. What level's the prison area? I want to say low 20s, I think. We go into the cellar. We go up the stairs. We go around the turn. Actually, hang on. Let me think about this. Yeah, I want to say low 20s. I know it stays low 20s into the jail. Then as you move up towards the outside, in the middle, it stays low to mid 20s. Then when you get outside and you start seeing the sages, I think it's sages, those mobs are 28. And then when you get up on the ramparts and start clearing around the ramparts, they can go up to, I want to say 31 or 32. And then I think the names are 34. I think. Do people go there often? They used to. And they will again once people come back to the game. But right now, I don't think so. There just aren't enough people playing. We had a fair number of people yesterday, but there's next to nobody today. Now, whether or not it's another hour before people get on, I don't know. But right now, the population is low. I mean, if I wasn't worried about loot, as long as I get a healer, Orc Valley would be pretty good right now, too. Orc Valley is 17 to 22. Oh my goodness. That's handy. Nice little shortcut to skip the nonsense. I just wish everybody would get on who had the key, or who had the portal to get down here. Excuse me. Well, now we wait and see if anybody gets on, chat. Do I have anything I can do at the moment? Oh, you know what? What do we have for money? Info 26. We could buy a couple more glyphs. So arms, hands, and feet. Should be able to get 2 of them. 6 there. And 6 there. There, 38. So we're 1 off. So we just need legs. Arms. How much money do we have? 40, so we're just shy. Okay. Then once we have arms, we're good. Okay, is anybody in chat or planning to come in game or pop in game this evening? It does not help. There's around 100 people on right now. Nobody on just yet. Well, since nobody's on just yet, we may as well run and see if we can get through Silent Plains and go take a look at Port of Raloon while we wait for people to log in. I'd like to have a mount before I go, but I'm not going to do that because we're not level 20 yet. I will say, last night's stream, having been in the cellar and pulling stuff that was, for the most part, white with a few blue, and then a couple of the dark orange and purple, combat seemed relatively okay. It looks like, as far as tanks go, groups are going to want to give the tanks probably a few seconds at the start of each fight, because it seems like when you're fighting mobs that are yellow or higher, it's very difficult, it seems, to lock aggro in the first 15 seconds because somebody's pulling aggro from it. It was happening all last night, so I think outside of that, I think combat was pretty straightforward. I'm not sure how I feel about the scenarios last night where I was tanking 3 or 4 of those mobs at the same time. I say that because I personally, I don't think that should happen. I don't think you should be able to tank 3 or 4 at the same time, especially considering we only had 1 healer. So yeah, which is interesting because I thought we were killing relatively quickly the other night. The Goblin Ruins, the combat progression seemed to be going pretty well. Fights were spread out far enough. Where am I going? Oh, wrong door. But last night and the night before, it seemed a bit quicker. I don't know. I don't know. They're wanting us to test combat from 10 to 40, but I don't know what their parameters are. Like, they haven't listed their parameters. Are they looking for us to do fights roughly at level and see if our TTK is 45 seconds? Or 40 seconds? It didn't really seem like that last night. It seemed like mobs were dead in like 20 seconds. I could be wrong. I might have to watch the footage back. Mad Run is an option too. The Mad Spiders that start at the entrance, I think, are 19, so that's always an option. Next to nothing for loot, but you've noticed Pantheon players complain about tank threat, but don't give the chance for the tank to actually gain threat. I don't know what it was like in EQ, but in WoW, you always needed to wait for the tank to establish. Yeah, I feel, I mean, it's not happening here. The only time it's happened is when we're fighting Tel Daedrus. That's the only time it's happened. But it seems like with the accuracy debuff everybody has by default, and the fact that there are no good accuracy items, which I'm still upset about. The fact they took the 10% accuracy off the swords at Manor and made it 1% is just stupid. Like, there's absolutely no reason to go up there in the hopes of getting that sword to drop. That sword is now trash. Who is Psycho Baby? Is that one of you guys? Yezi. Funny. This game looks pretty, man. There's so much detail in the character. Okay, now we have to get through here without getting aggro. Easier said than done. I just got aggro. Nope, they didn't aggro. Okay. Man, if I get through Silent Plains without getting my arse whooped into yesterday, it'll be close to a miracle. The scorpions are gonna get me. Runecasters are typically higher than other orcs, right? Nope, it's white. I wonder, can you stay up high and run the side? It'll be good to see what they put in the cave over here. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an orc refuge, or if it's like humans being held off by the orcs right there. Right now there's an invisible wall there, which tells me that there's content that we don't have access to. That's how this game works, by the way, chat. If you run into an invisible wall, chances are somebody put a giant rectangle in front of you so that it stops you from going where they don't want you to go. But right there's an invisible wall. And it is specifically blocking content. It's already been said. How do you know what the hit cap is, though? Wait, what? What do you mean hit cap? What was I talking about with hit cap? Oh, the 10% to accuracy? So, as far as anybody knows, the understanding is, I believe all characters start with a negative 11 to accuracy. I think it's 11%, negative 11. So, all characters when you roll, that's why everybody's missing all of a sudden. The misses, as much as they happen, have only happened on the PTR server. You don't miss like this on Stormona. You go over to Stormona and it's a different story. But over here, they gave all the characters accuracy debuffs because it makes fights last longer. It makes fights harder. You know, you're relying on certain abilities to hit and all of a sudden you miss. That's why I say every now and then if you watch some of the streams, I'll say, oh man, I just missed with my generator. That means I was getting ready to try to get a battle point and I missed. That only started happening here, and it's because all characters have a penalty to accuracy. When the sword came out, initially for the manor, they had the modifier at 10% accuracy. So I had two of them. So when I used them, I was hitting more often and missing a lot less. But I went back up there a couple of months ago, or a month ago, and had one drop, and it was 1% to accuracy. And I said, okay, that's it. So, I don't care about that sword anymore. That's why. Yeah, there's an accuracy penalty on everybody. It's about 10% or 11%. It's only on the PTR server. I've missed 3 or 4 attacks in a row, so quite often. But that's why they nerfed the accuracy on that sword. They nerfed the accuracy because they realized people were hitting more often again with the 10% to accuracy. So they said, well, we can't have that. So they probably said to themselves, well, we can't go ahead and remove the accuracy altogether because that would just probably upset everybody. All right, let's take it down to 1. So now it's 1%. So now it's not even worth getting. Hey, Adrian, or Mamie, I haven't seen you in ages. What's going on? Oh yeah, percentage is definitely down. I mean, even if you were to play back last night's VOD and just listen to the pew, pew, you could see how often it happened while we were in the cellar. The same thing will be tonight. I don't have anything that adds accuracy, and there's no accuracy buff. So even tonight, you'll hear the missing sound a lot. Oh, you're on Quarm. Gotcha. Once you kill Quarm, you're done with EQ? You say that. I can't go back to EQ, because if I do, I'll never get back here. I'm not going to EQ Legends. I saw somebody solo in a Rook the other day, and I was like, nope, that's the final decision. I don't care. I have no interest in EQ Legends. I don't understand why reduce accuracy and increase mob health. I rolled the monk E last night. GTK felt so smooth. At low level, sure. But you gotta remember, when I swing and miss on a generator more often, like if I'm missing 1 out of 3 swings instead of 1 out of 5 swings, and I miss my generator, I have to wait till that skill comes back up again. So that could be 8 seconds, it could be 5 seconds, it could be 15 seconds. In that time frame, the group members will end up pulling aggro. They pull aggro, I have to wait still until that timer. I don't have a alternate route to try and build threat up again. So then it comes down to, because you don't have focus on your mob so the group can burn it down, the fights get drawn out longer, much longer. So for people who might not be as experienced with Pantheon like myself, or Dove, or any of you that I may have grouped with time and time again, it's going to make quite the difference to short-term, less experienced players, which is what they want. It's rather than just have the one blank stat for time to kill, they have 20 different stats that affect you that make that TTK 45 seconds. There's accuracy, there's mitigation, there's what traits the mobs have, there's how many battle points do you have when you go into the fight, how much wrath do you have as a paladin, how much essence with the Dire Lord. But they realized that the 10% accuracy on the sword was offsetting the penalty. So they completely crippled it. Now, if it had gone down to 5% accuracy, I'm okay. I still probably would have gone and tried to get one. But 1%? No thanks. Which is hilarious, because you get to the items that drop in the game. Well, that's a bad example. Do I have a good example here somewhere? I know casters have it on there. Like, see, 0.5% accuracy. So there's half of 1% right there. I mean, I took it because of the accuracy, but that's only 0.5%. That's like very, very minimal. But my problem right now with the warrior still is the battle point generation. They said they were going to take the battle point off of threat like a month ago. 2 months ago. Didn't happen. We need like an additional ability, even for the first 20 levels. Like last night, I was struggling on white con mobs to keep at least 2 to 3 battle points every pull. Because of misses, group members inadvertently taking aggro when I had no battle points. Then it takes time to generate those battle points back if I hit the mob or what have you, and that's the whole thing. Every miss on a mob for battle point generation means I have to wait another, 4 seconds or 6 seconds? A lot can happen in that time frame. But they expect that because they've said that when and this, it does make perfect... What am I running here for? Not even paying attention. I'm supposed to be going over to Raloon. So yeah, so they have it set up right now where, I mean, they want it set up so that classes that aren't paying attention do pull aggro. The problem is, it's not efficient to try and get it back. If a wizard pulls aggro, and I have 12 seconds for a skill to come back up again, that's like 3 attack rounds. But what if I miss with that ability to get that back? That's another 12 seconds or 15 seconds. That's 27 seconds where I don't have battle points to generate threat. What happens in 27 seconds? I can tell you, more than one person in the group dies. That's my concern. There should not be a guaranteed death if somebody else gets aggro. And if you lock me out of threat for 27 seconds, somebody's dead. You got some cool stuff? What do you mean you got some cool stuff? Like in-game, you mean? But yeah, I would just like somewhat, if you're paying attention to your class and your abilities, I would like somewhat smooth aggro. And yes, crit damage or crit heals, I get it. Let it pull aggro for however long it pulls aggro for. But I just feel that even when, like, they say the best, they've said recently the best experience is typically a higher level than you. So yellow, light orange, dark orange, red, purple, whatever. Now, the sweet spot, as far as I'm concerned, is yellow and light orange, or whatever color they're calling it. But the problem is, I miss a lot. So if I have 3 sources to generate battle points, which would be Quell, what's the other one? Assault? Yeah, Quell, Assault, and Brace? No. Excuse me. What is it? There's 3 of them, right? We only have 2? I only have 2. Oh yeah, they definitely did something. It rendered the gate and it's rendered the city, and I'm not even there yet. This would all be invisible right now. And it looks like they gave me water, I think. So for those who haven't seen Port of Raloon since the revamp, we're about to go into it. And if you're familiar with Port of Raloon, it was only a square structure, probably this wide, with 8 buildings, or 9 buildings. So now we're going to go in and see what they've been working with. Now, this apparently is how they plan on doing a few other cities in the game. This will be ridiculous. This is massive. All you ignorant naysayers out there talking about how they're not working on content or anything, dude. So it starts up there with the watchtower. There's a ship that got stuck up there. We're not quite sure how that happened. That's their version of the Ark, I guess. If you know, you know. Now, I'm probably going to have a bit of lag here, just so you guys know. It's par for the course. Okay, the lag is much better. That usually ties me up right here for about 30 seconds. Alright, so that's the outskirts, so now we'll go into the town. Hey, AK, what's going on? Hey, Eco, is this the new area? Well, it's a new... I guess yes. It used to be something much smaller and not much detail, and now it's massive in a city. Like right now, this is their biggest city. But this is a major port. This is the port of Raloon. When all is said and done and the game launches, this is where you're going to come to catch the boat to go to the other continents. So this is a major location. Yeah, see, there's the second battle lag, and then there'll be one more towards the back. Corrupt guard? Interesting. Oh, the door needs a bit of work. Yeah, that's not opening correctly. Dude, this place is ridiculous. This is new. This wasn't here last time we were here, like a month ago. This whole area I don't think was here. This is the warrior training, Mr. Humphrey. Now this is what I want to show you guys. They don't have the water. Hang on, hang on. Let me see if we can get... I might have to relog. Let me relog and see if we can get the water. Every time I come in here, they don't render the water, and I don't know why. You can't jump on the lifts at the moment. They are not solid. Got your associates with honors on the 14th. My final project started today. Oh, right on, Matt. Fantastic. Congratulations to you. Oh, there are quite a few people, Faye, that talk about how they're not working on content. They're not doing much to the game. Trust me, you've got to trust me. I've seen it here firsthand. Many times. People always try to come up with ignorant stuff to say without doing the homework. Now, please render the water. Okay, I think we got the water. I need to give it a minute. I have water. Alright, this is what I want to show you guys. It extends all the way down there. And there's all these different docks that take you where you're supposed to go. So that will probably take you out to like White Thaw. This one over here might take you to Rainfall. Let's go down and take a look. They've added some sound too. The hammering, I think, is new. I don't recall hearing these sounds. That's awesome. I wonder when they put that in. Oh, invisible asset. Just hit it. Right there. That's Eastern Plains over there. We don't know what's out there just yet. Now, I'm not going to step over on the boat because ogres get stuck here along the sides of the dinghies. This stuff is floating. Now, apparently out that way, I think it's white thaw when it comes in. I think rainfall's over here. This is impressive, man. This looks so good. The gibberish or the chatter that you can hear, like the audio, is fantastic. Now, hopefully, when they bring in the other continents, the ships that go to each of the continents, hopefully they have their own unique appearances. Like if the ship comes from Rainfall, is it more like ogre themed? If it comes from White Thaw, is it more gnomish? Or even Archai? Hey Giggle, 30-minute boat rides like EQ. I don't know if there'll be 30 minutes, Giggle, but yes, boat rides. Intentional, and by design. Now, all the way over there, it's over by a set of ruins that were actually built by giants. They haven't said much about the lore, but the giants were all over there. I'm not going to say much more than that because I don't know what they may change with the giants. But there are giants that built some stuff over here. Yeah, is there still nobody on? Nobody sent me a tell or nothing. Nobody's on. Well, sir. This might be a tour stream, chat. I don't know if we're going to get anything done. It sucked, but was realistic? Yes. Well, hey, look, Monsters and Memories has boat rides. It takes you just as long to get anywhere in there, too. And if you get off at the wrong stop, much higher level enemies will eat you for breakfast. All the little dinghies down there, that's new. They didn't used to be there. Will the boat stop at islands? Oh, I would say it's definitely a possibility, Eco. And if not, I'm sure you could jump off the boat in a certain area and swim. So, I don't think you're limited by that respect. Although you do have stamina or endurance in the water, so that could be a thing as well. Oh, there's a whole upper area too. Well, I shouldn't say a whole upper area. It's not that big, but there is an upper area. Oh, here's the hatch. Didn't you say there was aggro here, though? Am I gonna die here? I might die here. Smuggler. This is new. Oh, there's another one. Why can I not see? Why can I not see? I don't like the fact that I can't see. Oh, are they? Oh, they're down the floor. Oh, interesting. Why can't I get him as a target? Hmm. Shady merchant. Oh, are they gonna have like a black market? Ooh, there's a whole sewer complex. Oh, that's a long ass ladder. I don't like this ladder. That's a long ass ladder. Although my endurance is not going down. Wait, where's all the dudes I just saw in the floor? Ooh, what's with that lighting? Okay, that's outside lighting that is bleeding in inadvertently. Yeah, that lighting is clearly a work in progress. What happened to all those NPCs, though, that we just saw? Maybe they're moved on purpose? Maybe they're moved like that on purpose. If you go over to the Galdassi ruins, you can see, well, if you know where to look, you can see some giant architecture. Now imagine when all things are said and done, this game will be mostly seamless. Meaning wherever you can see out here, you'll be able to go without hitting a zone line. Some dungeons will still have a zone line to keep them separate from the contested world. Or I shouldn't say contested world. Open world, let's say. But the majority of the world will all be seamless. Or at least that's their plan. But this, once everybody hits like level 25, level 30, this will be the main hub. If there's a bind stone put here, this is where everybody's going to be bound. Yeah, this is like the major port city of the continent. Do I want to try running the Sky Durban? Probably not. There's an NPC camp at the bottom. To me, boat and ocean content is important because it makes the game feel it. Yeah. Well, that's what they're aiming for. They're aiming for this to be a world experience. You've never seen any of that, Burgo? Yeah, it's a pretty impressive undertaking. Converting that to a super city from what it used to be. Those are the murder bushes over there. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the future raid zone or dungeon right there. I think that's the tower that I showed you guys whenever it was, like a month ago. I still know quite a few things about the game that I haven't said anything on. And I won't either, at least not for now. And I can always call back to Demeth, so I'm not worried about running out here for a while. I just don't want to die. If I die out here, I have to run all the way back out here to get my body. I'm pretty sure Rainfall's gonna be over here, and White Thought's gonna be over here. This looks too high up. I might have to go back and scale down. What about Thronefast or the Elf City? I can't. So Thronefast will more than likely we'll more than likely see Thronefast next year. But I believe it'll be late next year. It'll be one of the. I believe it'll be one of the last things we see before they get the 3 continents in. I really think Castle Thronefast is going to be quite the undertaking for them. As far as the Elf City, I'm sure when Fairthale launches... So, for those who don't know, and again, for those who are ignorant with their facts, VR is actually hard at work with multiple teams working on multiple zones, just so you guys know. So when Fairthale comes into the game, it's going to be significant like the Port of Raloon. Fairthale, I believe they're saying, is going to be the largest city on the continent, and that would be bigger than Thronefast, but I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that one. I don't care much for elves. I wouldn't say I'm an elfist, but I don't care much for elves. They did Spectre. They actually showed a few things about that long ago. They have, people don't realize, they have more content. They've got content from the other engine. They just have to transfer it over. They just have to convert it over. People don't realize that. I've had to listen to it, and when I say listen, I mean people typing in chat. I've had to listen to it for the last year. People just need to be patient. And again, I had this conversation last night on stream. I just need to say Star Citizen. And that's it. Oh, somebody's fighting out here. Are they down on the beach? Ah, they're down on the beach. They got that area all for themselves. Trying to stay away from aggro. I had to step away for a minute. Did you get to see the underground area? Yes, we crawled down both levels. Elves are sexy? Pfft. Okay. That's about all they are, Necro. I heard from a streamer named Renfail that Pantheon only has one guy working on the game, and the game will fail. I think he's wrong. I don't know who that is, but okay. I'll tell you this. At one point in Visionary Realms development over the past couple of years, there were almost next to nobody working on the game. Which is another reason why ignorant people come into this stream and other streams and they talk about how they've had the game for so long and it's never come out and blah 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 this, and they've fallen behind that. You take a project that's supposed to have probably 100 people to make, and you try and bring it out in 3 years with 5 people. Like, you guys are dumb. Like, you guys that think like that, you guys that are the ones who have typed messages like that, you really need to lay off this game. Like, you need to go play something else. Holy smokes, you come off as 1000% ignorant every time. Like, do your homework. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think these guys are non-aggro, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. What am I looking at there? That's where we came from. That's Eastern Plains. That's the cliff on the other side of the... That's the island on the... What is this? I don't know what this is. Port Raloon. Eastern Plains. Island. There's no way that's right. I mean, that we wouldn't be able to see if it was one of the other. I don't know. I don't know where this is. Maybe my directions are messed up. I'm pretty sure that's the mountain. The Port Raloon is there. The harbor's there. Eastern Plains is there. You can see the trees. Those are the trees for Eastern Plains. That's the island. But I don't know what this is. Anybody in chat know what this is? I don't know what that is. Interesting. I'm curious. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, so we're in Silent Plains. Eastern Plains, the tree. Oh, it's Wild's End. I didn't know that was Wild's End. We're right here. So we're looking at this from right here. Yeah, it's Wild's End. This is locked, whatever this is. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And this is locked. I don't know what any of these are on the outside. Expansions, maybe? This is the mainland. There's Fairthale when it comes in. There's the Roans when they come in. There's Thronefast. That's AVP right there. Silent Plains is there. Hangor, I think, would be up here. Eastern Plains is there. Vale of Azaris. Oh, I know where that is. Wow, okay. South Seoul, that's where, that's, Temple of, what is it? Temple, no, Tower of the Mad Wizard? Tower of the Mad Engineer? Tower of the... Tower, what's that? They showed a zone like 7 years, it's probably 6 to 8 years ago. Tower of the Mad Wizard? Mad Engineer? I can't remember the name of it. Anyhow. So yes, that's Wild's End we're looking at. Okay. I was about to say, how is there something in game that I don't know about? Now. Shield Beast. Oh, Shield Beasts are aggro and he's red. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm beyond dead. Tower of the Reckless Magician. Thank you, Burgo. So this puts a damper in plans if I can't find a way around him. I can't go up here. So, this here is Wild Mound Cradle. This is one of the next to endgame content areas that was just put in a few months ago. And I'm not going anywhere near that at this level because I'm going to die horribly from their security defense system. So we are not doing that. Now that means there's going to be wild bloods over here, so I have to be careful. Burnished Scorpion. That's a big scorpion. I'm so dead. Why am I out here? Why am I trying to show you guys this stuff? We're level 18 and I'm out here on level 30 plus content. There's there's the wild bloods there. Now, I can't get close enough because of my level. I mean, if I was on Krushnek on the other server, I could show you guys. But this cradle is like a giant... it's like a crater. Oh, am I going to be able to get past him? I don't think I can get past him. Oh, don't walk over towards me. Go back over to the rock. Go back over to the rock. Or go up there. That works. That works. You stay there. I'm gonna go this way. And you are not gonna aggro even though you probably investigated. Yep, you investigated. Now, I don't know just yet what is down here. If I get down here, can I get back? Okay, if I can't get back up from here, I may have to call out, which means I won't be able to show you what I was going to show you. But I'll show you guys this anyways, because I think this is either unfinished or not meant to be accessible. Okay, that's new. Uh-oh. I can't... Oh, it's done that thing to me. I'm stuck. Am I going to be able to stuck out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, that would have killed me right there. So, there's a bug with the swimming that I picked up on last week thanks to Dove, where the game can actually trap you underwater. It's new. It's never been a thing before, but it's in-game now. You're gonna have to fix it, but that would have killed me. Because there's a good chance when you're swimming that because you're in animation, you can't use the stuck command to get out. So sorry, Chad, I was gonna show you the future, what looks like a pretty massive dungeon, but I can't show you. Well, that's a lie. You know what? I can switch over. Let me switch over to the other Krushnek. Let's do that. Let's do that. We got nobody on at the moment, and I don't want to sit here with my thumb up my butt. And I know that we can't solo anything as a warrior, but that doesn't mean I can't jump on the big guy and show you guys around. Now, we won't have... Oh, you know what? In case anybody's new, let me show you the mastery systems if you guys haven't seen them yet. So this is the mastery system for the warrior. This is what's known as your core. I'll explain these at a later time. But this side over here, this is your defensive side. This is known as the bastion. So if you spec over here, you become a bastion or defense. Over here is the DPS, known as the warlord. So that's their mastery system, just to give you guys a quick look at it. Now, anything they've done in the last 4 months as far as content, I won't be able to show you where we're going, because on the quote-unquote live early access servers, none of these updates have gone there. So those servers are still stuck in 4 months past. But once they get everything figured out on this server, they'll push the build out to all the other servers. Oh, I gotta go in through the other launcher. Oh, I'm going to get timed out because I just tried to log in. All right, hang on. We got to wait a minute, chat. When you log in and out of the game for whatever reason, it will actually put you on what we call the login boss. So you have to wait, I think it's 1.5 or 2 minutes, and then your account gets freed up so you can log back in again. Is that an Oliphant? Timothy? Timothy Oliphant? No. Now, there's probably no population on these servers. Unless somebody's still raiding. If somebody's still raiding over here, this would be the time they'd be on. Yeah, see. Low pop. A lot of people have stopped playing until the PTR build gets pushed out. Gotta give this server a minute to render. Well, sir, still takes a minute to load in on the server? It's low population. Although I don't like the... Oh, there we go. You gotta give it a minute. These servers have been under stress for many, many months. Ah, we're okay. Remember that massive city I just showed you guys? This is what it used to be. Wait till it all renders. Everything's got to render in. Hang on, we're on a new server, so I gotta see. My settings? No, they're not. There we go. So that massive city you just saw, this was it. There's 2 walls, the 8 buildings. Which city is this? This is the Port of Raloon, where I just showed you guys with all the ships. This is what it used to be. Just to give you guys an idea as to how much work they put into the city the past 2 months, 3 months. Let me run out here a minute. That's all it was for the longest time. For like 6 years, this is as big as it was. Just that wall, that wall, that wall, that wall, and this wall. Compared to what I just showed you guys. That's what this is, and I'll show you. So I showed you guys how massive the docks were, right? You guys saw that. All the leveling and, what have you. This is what the docks have been. There. Now, take a second. Take a second to what I just showed you and look at that. That was their docks for the longest time. Just to give you an idea. It's like a completely different game when you look at that. Now this is my main bad boy. This is I guess you call him Krushnek Prime. I've had 17 of them, so it's my main dude. Actually, being that I'm on 50, I should be able to just run clean through here. Did my neighbor bring me more goodies? Not at the moment, Knight. No, not at the moment. Apparently they have promised them. I didn't ask them to, but yes, it is coming. Apparently they want me to eat Egyptian food. So this is known as the murder bushes. This was added relatively recently, say within the last, 7 months, 6 months, I would say. It's an abandoned village, or well, I don't even want to call it a village. It's like a workshop. There's 3 little stump-type areas here that connect in an L, and they have 3 buildings. And then all in through here are these guys. And then over here is a really big plant that doesn't like anybody. That's Sky Durban, all the way over there. That's what's considered the main city in Silent Plains. These are the trenches that are remnants of the Deicide War. There's Wild Mountain Cradle. That pillar, there's another pillar on the other side, and there are sparks, giant orbs that path around the outside. And if you get close to them, they don't like you. This is all on the other server. Just nobody can get to it because we're limited to level 20 and everybody's trying to grind as best they can. These are the Wild Bloods. Now, keep in mind as well, 8-9 months ago, this whole area didn't exist. This wasn't here, these camps weren't here, nothing was here. There's a couple things I'm not going to show you on purpose. Yeah, I didn't realize that was Wild's End. That's where we got stuck, is down there. That's Sky Durban. I'm gonna stay away from this guy. I might be able to show you guys a bit of the Enclave, too. That's the current endgame content right now. That's the 40 plus content with the main raid target. This is what I want to show you. This is the only rock structure in the zone and on the continent that has this magma flowing through it, or lava flowing through it. There's no other rock structure out here. This is massive, and in a moment I'm going to run into an invisible wall. Remember what I told you guys earlier about invisible walls? See? They do not want us to go over there. I can't find an entrance. There is a recessed area there, and we can't get over to the other side. But that is a point of interest. And the wall goes all the way over here, which is interesting because I don't know what they don't want us to see over here. I don't think there's any other zone there. Now this is technically, or could be, gray box, which means it could be a temporary placement until they bring in whatever objects are supposed to populate here. I believe South Seoul is supposed to be over on this side of the continent though, so I don't think that's it. So I'm not entirely sure what that is. That could be one of the locked areas. If you remember, we just looked at that map earlier. There were areas around the outside of the continent that were locked. That could be one of them. But that there is something. That's a zone of some sort. Which is interesting, because the lava effect that you just saw, the veins, that would tie into the scorching acclimation, and the scorching acclimation is introduced all the way over on the other side of the zone here, in a place called the Enclave. And the scorching acclimation is the same thing as frigid and toxic. So frigid is in Hangor, toxic is in Halnir's Cave, scorching is over here at the Enclave. When Badia Dakara comes in and they bring in the underwater content, you'll have the pressure acclimation that you'll have to deal with. These acclimations right here, these climates. You have scorching, frigid, wind shear. Then you have toxic, anaerobic, and pressure. Pressure will come in with the water combat. Or with the water content, I should say. Wind shear comes with Fairthale? Gotcha. Fairthale also brings in the Spriggans as well. If you guys remember from my lore series last week, we learned about the Spriggans. Golden Plain Steed. That's not the rare, right? I don't think the steed's the rare. Actually, it might be the rare. Golden Plain Steed. Should we try it and see what happens? Oh, it's going to be a nuisance if I have to get rid of my horse. This horse is awesome. Dismissed. Taming is right there. Come here, horse. I choose you. And if this fails, I'm going to beat you up. There we go. That's garbage. Okay, so steed is not the rare. Yikes. I just sent my Lamborghini back to the garage and I just jumped into a Volkswagen Bug. Now I gotta remember where the other horses are. I can't summon mine back anymore. I have to go to the stable master to recall my horse. Yeah, that whole mountain range over here, this is the Enclave. The entrance is over here, and it goes down under the world, and it's the whole mountain range. Now, I can't run through it, because I will die in the first hallway. Excuse me. I thought the horses were over here. I was wrong. Alright, where's Sky Durban? We can stop it. It's right there. The fact that I can see Sky Durban from all the way over here is phenomenal. Let's go get my horse. I probably should have jumped on Cruciferous. I think Cruciferous has a faster horse. Now, there's nothing over here as far as any sort of faction or village or outpost or dungeon. I don't know if something's going to get added or not, but I'm a little disappointed because it's unique to have these mushroom trees here and then have nothing else over here. Look at the shine from the sun. That's awesome. Remember when they jumped through the portal in Fairthale to the windswept desolate land and Ko got swept off? Yeah, I remember. I remember. I remember when they were in that dungeon and they did that first pull on the 3 skeletons around the corner. And I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, they wiped. It was hilarious because they thought they knew what they were pulling, and then I think they had 2 add, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what the dungeon was. I just remember the skeletons. And the wipes on white, yeah. Yeah, their grouping and running around didn't seem to go too well. I can't think of a time when they were vastly successful. So over here is an area known as the Smoldering Trenches, which is home to the Ash Breathers, or the introduction to the Ash Breathers. And then there's an entrance over here that takes you, as I mentioned earlier, all down through this mountain range. That's the Enclave. That's the end game right now. I say right now because there will be other stuff that will come in that will probably be harder, but for right now, that's the end game. And this current is a pain in the butt. They added this current because it's a major waterway. Like, if I go out here and I let go, hang on now. So you can see it's moving. Now, my swimming skill is maxed right now at level, well, almost maxed at level 50. 153 is the max. So I'm moving very slow. But if I had a poor swimming skill when I was coming here, say level 30, it's very difficult to swim in this river, or whatever this is. I guess river. I guess I can show Sky Durban while we're here. Why not? We're showing stuff, we may as well. Still gonna pick up my horse though. This is Cinder Cleave in my hand right now. It's the strongest weapon in the game. Drops off Teldadris. It also has a fire proc or an explosion proc. Let me see right here. Now, I don't know what this is going to look like on the PTR server because they've changed all the gear. So everything we're looking at on this character, you can't assume it's going to be the same over on PTR. Because it seems like they're just doing a whole rearranging of items. And this is the highest helmet in the game. Or the ultimate helmet, I guess you could say. I was the first toon in the game to get this helmet. Just saying. Alright, we'll show you Sky Durban, and then we'll drop down and I'll see if I can get over to the Enclave. I thought we'd have people tonight to run something, but nobody's been on. I'm guessing it's because it's Monday. I mean, there are a number of people on, but they're all level 20 plus, and I'm not looking to, I don't want to bump my level. I'm trying to test as I level through. So this is Sky Durban. So all this is the Enclave. That would be PVL Spectre. And there are two things that I've praised this game for the last 3 years, and it's been the lighting and the audio. They're both phenomenal. If there was a better word, I would use it. But the audio in this game is just, it's just out of this world. I don't know if anybody here is a fan of, what's it called? Kingmaker? The role-playing game? The Alcat, or not Alcat, what's it called? Kingmaker something. Pathfinder, thank you. PVL is actually working on the new Pathfinder content. That's some sneaky little information that I got from PVL themselves. I've actually spoken with them. It was Alcat, thank you. I also have some information about a mythical class that doesn't exist, but I'm not going to talk about it. And I've had this information for a very long time because people like to talk to me. And I keep trying so hard not to bring it up, so I'm going to stop talking about it. That way I don't say anything that I don't want to say just yet. Just yet. Your boy talks to people, chat. Your boy talks to people. So that's the start of the trenches there. Smoldering trenches are all in through here. We'll show you that next. You guys are funny. You guys think you're comedians? Job always talked. I don't know where they would fit in. Job always talked about he wanted a Ronin type class. I don't know how he would design that when you've got the Ranger and the Rogue, but I don't know how you would set that up. There's no lore. I mean, they could add lore, of course, and maybe they have. Maybe they've written new lore over the last year, but I don't know what they would do with the Ronin. It would have to be something to do with probably the elves, I think. Hey, Drewby. I miss QOA's Alka. Yeah, dude. Online Adventures was great. A lot of games out there were fantastic, man, and so many people playing today just never had the opportunity to play them. I see someone's running a Star Wars Galaxies fan server or something. I saw it the other day. That was interesting. That piqued my interest. Somebody was doing a Star Wars Galaxy server. I thought about looking into it. I'm waiting to see if somebody does a WildStar server. If somebody does a WildStar server, I think I'm in. There's talks about it right now, but there's nobody out there that has a solid attempt at it. But there are rumors out there. If there was ever any kind of private server, it needs to be WildStar. Yeah, yeah, Cross, what's going on? Yes, it needs to be WildStar. I'm in. I love WildStar. It was my kind of challenging. It just wasn't everybody else's kind of challenging. Where should I start? You know what? Let's go to the outpost. I'll show you guys that first. Now remember, chat, don't be a wuss and cry and complain about maps. There's no maps in this game, and you wouldn't know where any of this stuff is if I wasn't about to show you. I had to find all this stuff, so grow up. You don't need a map. I can go anywhere on this continent right now. If somebody sent me a message and said, hey, be over wherever, I'd be there, no problem. You will learn the map. Grow up. And I don't play 10, 12 hours a day. I'm lucky if I get 3. No one is asking for a map, right, Spectre? Nobody. Nobody's asking for a map. That's crazy. Why would Krushnek make that up? I don't know. Can I climb here? I don't think I can climb here. Nope. You gotta explore a fresh world? Yes, you do. Don't listen to people. Don't go to no websites. Don't be dumb. Don't be one of those dumb players. Don't go to no websites. Don't be looking shit up. Go explore and figure this stuff. I'm telling you, if you go around figuring stuff out for yourself, you're gonna have a hell of a time. It's been a fantastic 3 years. So that's the entrance to the trenches there. That's a cool shot of the moon coming up. This isn't even the right skybox. This is a placeholder skybox for those who don't know. Once the gnomes come in, this is going to change. And that's all I'm saying. So over here, some people call this the quote-unquote enclave. I call it the outpost. There are doors here. We don't know what they're for. They don't open. They're big doors. See, that's a big doorway. I don't think they'll ever open. I'm pretty sure it's just for decoration. I believe it's part of the enclave itself. But those doors don't open. So this is the outpost here. And if you didn't know where this was, you would never be able to track down the story for this area. And I'm going to be as vague as possible because I don't want to give anything away. So we come in here, there's some people here, blah blah, we're not going to talk to anybody, we're not going to do any of that. And then right through this side entrance here, there are 2 guards who really don't want to be here because of the giant dude that's around the corner. And I'm not going to go there because he's going to kill me. There he is right there. Right there. That's one of them. Charred golem. Oh, of course he's iron-willed. Okay, anyhow, we'll show you the other entrance. Now, watch the lighting when we exit this. Isn't that cool? It's not just an automatic on and off dark. It's like your eyes adjusting. You were just underground, and now you're outside. It does the same thing from the other entrance. I think it's cooler from the other entrance. We'll go over the other entrance now. This is Cindercleave. It's a badass weapon. It's the most powerful weapon in the game right now. Excuse me. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't have a way to invis. If I had a way to invis, I could show you more of the game, but I don't. Although if somebody from VR wants to slide this character an item that gives me invis with unlimited charges, that would be cool. I could go through and show more of the game off. Or you could just give me the IDQ DF code. So that's the entrance to the smoldering trenches right there. You can see the smoke dude there. That is a level 32, 33 plus zone. I say zone, it is pretty significant in size, and it's very difficult if you're not prepared. And I won't give away survivability. If you guys aren't dying over here, then it's not fun. So you come in through there, and then it breaks out. Now, because of the smolder, if you notice, like this haze, see that there? Sky, haze. This is smolder. That's why it's called the smoldering trenches. This all stays. As long as you're inside the smoldering trenches, you can't see garbage. So you can see the haze right there. See on the, you gotta look carefully, but you can see it move on the screen. So then there's part of the trenches down here as well. It branches off to the right, comes over here, branches this way, opens up to the back village area here. These are huts or tents that are set up. There's mobs all through this, all different types. Pretty deadly if you're not paying attention. Then up over here, there's another village, or the main village, the encampment. I'll see if I can show you guys that one too. As long as I have full endurance on the horse, we should be okay. I can outrun anything in the game. Hey, Mr. Pineapple, what's happening? How you doing? Currently up there is a valley that leads nowheres. I believe one of the other zones is going to be up there. See, there's the smolder. Come over here, bring the green. The haze. Right there. Right there's the line. Smolder. Normal. So this is known as back ramp. I can't go over there. There's too many mobs over there. But there's a back entrance here into the trenches. It's a really nice place to set up with a group if you want to level kind of do a Monsters and Memories chill session. Come over here for a couple hours, post up, and then just pull stuff. This is the encampment back here. You can't see the tents at the moment because I have to get closer. Now I'm going to show you Krushnek's path to the Enclave. I don't have Invis, I don't have run speed, so I need to be creative. Oh good, he's walking up. Perfect. If I thought I could get my body back, I would YOLO through this entrance and try and get as far in to show you guys. And what I might do, if you guys bear with me, is I might actually see if I can't find a couple of VODs of us running through here just to give you guys an idea of what it looks like. So this is the Enclave. This is what's considered the east entrance. You can see the lighting changes as you step into the dungeon itself. They have these little fiery wisps, kind of like a lighting source to sort of help you out. Now, where is he? There's another one of those I'm gonna eat you for breakfast dudes. Oh, right there. So I can't show you that. But if you bear with me a moment, I will see if I can find you guys some footage to take a look at. My goodness, this is nuts. This might take me a minute, chat. I have a lot of content with Pantheon. Hmm, 6 months ago, what was I doing? I don't know what I was doing here. Oh, this was Wildmount Cradle. I could show you guys this. Why not? I'll show you this. Yeah. Let me, we'll look at this first, and then I'll see if I can find you guys some Enclave. Is that the end of Final Fantasy IV? Oh, I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna mute me in the VOD. And we're gonna get rid of that. So, when I was over in Silent Plains earlier, about a half hour ago, and I showed you guys that giant crater that I was talking about with the pillar and the sparks going to eat you for breakfast, this is one of the evenings we actually went in there. Those boots, by the way, those come from where we're going. Those come from the cradle. It's a very primitive or very, very primeval place over there, or primal place over there. So, somewhat of an animal feel. We'll go a bit further. Okay, so there it is there. We'll do some commentating. Now, the people I'm grouped with, I've been grouped with for quite a while. The majority of people in this group are pretty friggin' phenomenal. We pretty much ran the world in this game. We did some of the... I've got video... I can show you guys video of some of the wildest stuff you could do in this game. And some ridiculous moments. So we're in Viz right now. Our rogue friend, Vol, went and snuck through here to see who saw in Viz and who didn't, and mapped out where we're supposed to go. So don't think just because we're in Viz you can just run in here. You can't. There are C-Invis mobs. They can be all over the place. Hey, Haley, what's going on? So this is inside the cradle. I don't have audio for this. I have it muted at the moment because it's my stream and I'm yapping through it. So to have the audio and me yapping through it and then me yapping here. See, I could just do this and go AFK. See? You guys think I'm still here. Like, oh, what's Crush doing? Now, periodically, you're going to see a red explosion from Cindercleave. The problem is, Cindercleave hurts the user. So not only am I doing damage to the mob, I'm doing damage to myself. Guess who didn't realize that they were doing damage to themselves the first couple nights? This guy. My own weapon killed me. My own weapon killed me. I don't think you'll see that footage. It might be up here somewheres. I don't know. There it goes. It just exploded. Now, this is me testing tanking with the two-hand. I'm confident enough with the people that I'm grouped with here that I was going to two-hand as opposed to use a shield. Just to see how we did. I wanted to see how efficient two-hand tanking was with the warrior. As far as holding aggro, not great. You're better off with a shield. Now, we have a goal here. We're actually trying to clear to that platform at the top right. Behind this tree, we're trying to clear to that platform. Let me see if we can get past this. I think we move here. And as it stands right now, this place is still the same on the PTR server. It's just nobody's over there at the moment because nobody's high enough. We should be moving soon. Oh, I think I'm waiting for Slyn to get his mana back. There's that guy there. That guy there. There's a named over here. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I think it's what we're trying to pull. I think we died. We got back up. We're on the other side right now. The main bad guy here, Apex, is right over here, up here on this ledge. You can't see him. Oh, no, never mind. I know where we are. Yeah, never mind. He's over this way. Top right. He's over this way. There's a name that spawns here, and there's a name that spawns just out from there that we're trying to pull. Resists are very important after 25. Don't let anybody tell you differently, and don't be a goof who doesn't have their resistance gear on because they want to wear their better geared stuff. You're a moron. So, pay attention to your resists. Now, the problem with this place, I probably shouldn't say this, is going to ruin it. So, you see these brambles? These brambles are brown, but if you look at the top of the cradle, there are brambles that have a blue coloration to them. If you go anywhere near those brambles, they punt you about 200 yards off the cradle, which pretty much kills you, unless you're a tank with a lot of hit points and almost full health. So you need to be really careful when you come in here. We still haven't moved. Where's the movement? Okay, so this is the named right here. We're in Viz, he can't see us, and we actually just did an event to trigger access. So now we have a timer. Up here you'll see 59 minutes. This is a timer. That timer is it's an effect on us that allows us to communicate with this little I shouldn't be telling you guys this, to communicate with this pillar here. These shoulders that Rallick is wearing, these are shoulders that drop in this area. They drop off a named, similar to the boots that I'm wearing. It's the same appearance. Unfortunately, there's not a complete set. I thought there'd be a complete set of armor, but there's 5 pieces, I believe, 6 pieces. There's the shoulders, the boots, there's a shield for druids, or might be druids and shamans. There's a sword, there's a 2-hand sword, there's a wand. I think that's it. These void walkers are a nuisance. I'm not going to say why, but these void walkers are a nuisance. So, Rallick being a Dire Lord, I'm trying to pull hate, and you can, with the 2-hand, you can see down here that I wasn't able to pull hate off of him. On this server, Dire Lords are, once they build their phantoms, you're not getting aggro off them. Nobody is. A warrior can taunt and pull aggro for 3 seconds, but it automatically snaps back to the Dire Lord. The Dire Lord is ridiculously overpowered on this server. Ridiculously. Because it was pretty much the figurehead of the game. It was their unique take on what would be considered a Shadow Knight. Now, I spent a long time in my Pantheon history doing all the pulling, planning, strategizing, all of it. When I'm with these guys, I can pretty much sit back because these guys want to be more active, and I don't want to be the one who's doing everything all the time because that's no fun to other people. So I can pretty much just stay in the back with these guys and do whatever, and I don't have to worry about it. Hey, you guys in chat doing anyways? You guys good? I could probably get some audio here, but it's going to be weird because you'll be listening to me twice. I don't know if I talk a whole lot. Maybe you won't get it. The music we're listening to right now is the live game as of tonight. Why are you guys not hearing it? Or are you guys hearing it and I'm not? Oh, it's really quiet to me. Oh, that was Storm Mother. Yeah, I think this was our first time fighting her. I'm not going to say how to beat her, but we didn't know what to do. I think that's it for that. I think we go back in. Let's back out. Okay, then. Okay. We're back in. Because all of a sudden all their abilities went from being up here to being down here. Because it used to be based on strength and dexterity and whatnot. Now it's based on That's it. Okay. Let me... Give me a second to go find the Enclave. We'll show you the Enclave. The Enclave still has my favorite area. There's a specific spot that I stand to get a specific screenshot or look, and it's my favorite point of interest in the game. I just need to find where we ran it. No. No. How long have we had the PTR server? It's been 4 months, right? Oh, this might be it. I see a screenshot of the raid. That's EverQuest 2. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember what that was. Okay. Do we clear down? We do clear down. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look here. Oh, this would be a good time for those of you that have hung out here for a while. So talking about the mastery system in Pantheon, I've mentioned how I like to compare it to EQ2. This is why. So Pantheon has the mastery system with the branches, the web or whatever you want to call it, that branch out. EQ2 had it so that you built down. So for example, we're on what, the Brigand here, I think? So you would start with this, and a point in this would unlock the ability to put a point in one of these. So we started to build down. Now you would never be able to build all of them down. And you would never even get close to getting 3 of them. But you would get enough points throughout the game that you could customize your abilities and the level of your abilities. You can see there's 10 levels here to this skill. To set you apart from 100 other brigands, meaning you could have 100 brigands in EverQuest 2 with all the same gear and all the same stats, but this window will separate you from the 99 other people. There was no meta build. So, this was actually pretty cool. And Pantheon's mastery system, as you can see from this, kind of reminds me of that. That's why I say that they got the idea or the inspiration from EQ2. Because outside of World of Warcraft and EverQuest, this is the closest thing I see to the Pantheon mastery system. Anyhow, let's go over here. Alright, so you guys just saw me do this. We run over here, we drop off, we go into the entrance. So, myself and the group that I run with, the people that you saw 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, we made a lot of friends. I know most of the people, or I knew everybody you see standing here, I knew all of them. I can jump in the game and I get tells from people all the time. I got to know everybody because I grouped with everybody. People don't like pickup groups. I live off them. So I made friends with everybody that played on this server at a time. With that said, I've been asked to help guilds out with raid targets specifically. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to help these guys with this raid encounter. We're not even on high quality. What am I doing? Bad mamma jamma of a sword right there. Alright, so they've started to clear in. This is where that big guy was that I turned around and strategically removed myself from the area. There's Malkale. You guys may have seen a few of his streams when he was streaming Pantheon. I'm sure he'll be back to it once the PTR stuff is done. Good guy Crush. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. If I'm asked, I'll help. I like doing the fight. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Haley. A lot of the Pantheon streamers that haven't streamed in like 4 months or 5 months have been doing EQ Legends, Monsters and Memories, all the other ones. They're not interested in this at the moment because they're waiting for the great reset, as a lot of other people are. I've already spoken to them. So, I paused it. There's the shoulders again. This is them on an ogre. These are the ones from the cradle. Dire Lord Ranger only. So when you see it, this is, I've talked about this before, about unique gear. VR wanted to get into the same thing as like EverQuest 2. Rather than do a transmog system where you can make any item look like any item, they wanted it so that when you see a player run past you, if you recognize the gear, you know what they killed to get the gear. These shoulders specifically drop off of a specific target that can prove to be difficult. So if you know where the shoulders come from and you see somebody run by, you're like, oh man, they got the kill, blah blah blah, whatever. Hence my cinder cleave and my helmet and my breastplate and my 2 shields. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. The one sword... Okay, hang on. The one weapon I wanted that I never got my hands on. Right there. That's the Wave Crasher. That drops in Black Rose Keep. We tried to camp this area, but every time we went in there, there was always somebody else there. So I never got that weapon, but I wanted it. It has a frontal cone for a proc. I mean, it wouldn't have replaced Cindercleave, but I still wanted it. Yes, Haley. Oh, Haley, you're gonna hate Cindercleave. Remember, Cindercleave is point blank. It's all around. If there's mobs mezzed and my sword goes off, I break everything. That's why I get my panties in a twist over that stupid ability that they put in where warriors can now AoE swing, hurricane, whatever, and not break mez. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. 1000% dumbest thing ever. I will never use that ability. Never. It's the dumbest thing ever. So this is the main central area. This is where you branch off. You have a whole pathway that leads to part of the zone here, which is pretty massive. You have a pathway over here that leads to a massive part of the zone. And this path here is where we're going. This leads all the way down to the end. That's the two-hander that drops over in the cradle. As you can see, it's the same design as the shoulders. Right there, that's the two-hander. This here is the Blade of Carnage in Pantheon. Yes, we have one now. So that's the Blade of Carnage right there. Excuse me. Just dawned on me. Okay, so... This area here can be very tricky. I don't know how this is going to play out on the PTR server. I feel like I'm going to be disappointed. I don't like it when it's not challenging, and I feel like it's not going to be challenging on the PTR. I am genuinely concerned. We're here with a raid, and certain areas here, and I'm not going to say which ones, but certain areas here can wipe us out. But on the PTR server, because of the non-chevron system, because of the unified system, it's going to be a different story altogether. And I don't think I'm going to be a fan of it. That guy there alone can kill half the raid. If we're not paying attention. That green sword there with the animation on it, that's a paladin sword. That is the, was it the Curse Breaker? Curse Shrieker? Shrieker something? I can't remember. That's a paladin only sword. Again, unique item. You see somebody holding it, you know where they got it. Now, you'll notice my group makeup. I thought this was actually pretty cool. So, when they designed the classes, or at least the classes on the other server, they made it so that certain classes did really, really well when grouped with other classes. Now, a warrior would typically be one of your tanks, right? Warrior, Direlord, Paladin. However, if you knew how to utilize your warrior for DPS generation, you can transfer that to your group. So what we did here was, they put me in a group with 4 monks and a cleric. Monks were arguably the highest DPS before the wizards got their amplification. The cleric was used to keep the monks up. The monk have a flurry ability that they could chain with their own heal, which would allow them to take a certain amount of damage, and then if they landed their attack, they would just get their health back. So in some of these fights, they actually rarely, if ever, lost health. It was so cheesy. I couldn't stand it. However, it can miss, and you cannot get the heal, but it's still cheesy. But the reason why I'm in here with these guys is because I have the Onslaught banner, this banner up here in the top right, but I also have a hit rate banner. Because these guys do so much damage, I can actually use the warrior to amp their damage up. Now, it doesn't amplify my own damage, but what it does is, it allows us to punch a hole through just about everything in the game. And it took a bit to figure it out, but we can pretty much claim corpse possession on any fight. All I got to do is proc 2 skills and then tell the monks to go, and credit is ours. So that's pretty crazy. I don't think it's going to work like that on the PTR server, but over here, that group right there that you're seeing was arguably probably the most powerful group in the game as far as damage goes. Specifically those 4 monks. You're looking to the summoner amplification? Dudes, I'm telling you, when they bring all the classes back in and everybody has their masteries, dude. I'll be honest, I think it'd be more fun if they gave us all of our masteries and then went back to the Chevron system. I'm just saying, if you guys haven't played this game like 2 years ago, you guys don't know what challenging is. This game has scaled down in challenge over the past 2 years. It was violent 2 years ago. It was crazy. It was amazing. One trash mob in a certain area, if people weren't paying attention, and it would one-shot everything that wasn't wearing heavy armor. Like, dude, the game was so dangerous back then. But because everybody out there complained, the majority complained and whined about how they couldn't do anything, they kept dumbing the game down. To a point. Now, hopefully, most of the creatures in the game right now on the PTR server don't have their loadouts, so they're not using their appropriate skills, and the appropriate skills aren't as strong as they're supposed to be. So they're working on bringing those abilities back in so that all the creatures in the game get their loadouts so that we have a more fun time playing. But that remains to be seen. They've said it, but that remains to be seen as far as the whole fun thing. I like it when I have to scramble. If I go into a pull and I have to scramble and I have to constantly worry about everybody else around me dying, standing in front of a mob, standing behind a mob, standing away from a mob, standing close to a mob, standing in a corner, I love paying attention to all of that, but I know a lot of you don't. We've had the conversations here on stream and you guys have told me, but I absolutely live for that kind of stuff. Like my brain gets turned on, man. Like all the synapses just start firing like crazy. That's my kind of fun. Chill and relax and Monsters and Memories. It's fun if you're with people you like talking to. Monsters is more of a social game than Pantheon is, as far as talking and communication. That game is designed for you to find a group of people, go to a location, and hang out for 3 or 4 hours, chatting, killing stuff, getting loot, whatever. That's what Monsters is. And I can say that because I've had them in my stream, and they have said it word for word. So before anybody goes against my opinion, you're full of shit. So, just saying. From the horse's mouth, as they say. kind of want to skip ahead, but I want you guys to see the zone. And I'm not even showing you 2 other wings of this place. I'm only showing you the path you take to get to the raid target. These beetles are a nuisance. I won't say why. I'm pretty sure if we get up here, I turn around and look. I always have to do it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here I go. I think I'm gonna. Oh no, maybe not. That's the chamber to tell Daedrus. That's the raid boss is in there. Do I turn around? Yep. Oh, I might not turn around. There's Tel Daedrus right there. So, if you ever get down here in the Enclave, my favorite shot is to stand, if you see the mouse, in about the middle of the screen, there's that edge of the platform. It's to stand there and look that way. That is my favorite shot in the entire game. Or at least in the game so far. That's the shield from the cradle. Remember I mentioned earlier the 7 or 8 items that come from the cradle? That's the shield. That's for druids and shaman. I don't know how we do in the boss here, but I can show you guys the raid fight. I don't remember what pull this is. I've killed her so many times. Alright, so we're in her chamber setting up. The door locks behind us when the event starts. Okay, hang on. Excuse me. We're getting ready to jump in. And again, I don't know what pull this is, so I don't know if we wipe here. I don't know if we're successful. I just found the first video that had the screenshot of the Enclave. There's a giant skeletal dragon above her. I mean, there's definitely going to be some. We don't know who that is or who that was. It's still going to come down to who's playing the class. You know? For example, I might find that as I go through Bastion, I'm not having much of an issue losing threat in certain situations. So then I decide to put a few points into the other side and see how that goes, or vice versa. I put points into DPS, I see that I'm doing all right. As far as damage goes, I'm not dying. Maybe I'll put a few points in threat. Alright, they're getting ready. Block, what have you. And they should be shooting forward in a second. Again, it's the driver. It's the driver of the vehicle. Here we go. So this is the current endgame chat. If you're wondering, if you're in game and you're wondering why everybody's trying to race to 40, this is why. Or I shouldn't say 40, I guess 50. And this is the only reason why. This is the only content to run at level 50. Everything else outside, it doesn't matter. But this is the only target. Now, there's still quite a bit to the video, so I'm guessing we wipe here. Yeah. So we wiped there. Then we came back in, we recovered. Pull again. Oh, hang on. Missed a good part of the fight. So she's at half health. You can see down here. She's at half health. She's about to go into one of her later stages. Okay. There's the transition. Our group should not be doing this good. Everybody's still like almost full health. Monks are ridiculous. Or at least on this server. This is the home stretch here. We've exhausted her power, so she can no longer maintain her form. Fantastic. And we got kill credit for the group. See, I just said, and we got kill credit. I'm telling you, this group makeup was just disgusting. We beat out all the casters. Anyhow, that was that. I figured I'd show you guys some content. Trying to think if there's anything else to show you guys. I don't know offhand. I don't think there is. Whoops. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening? How you doing, man? I'm showing my stream some of Pantheon. Some stuff that they can't see just yet on the PTR server. No grouping on PTR? There's been nobody on, Yezi. We were here for about 2 hours. There was nobody that had gotten on, so I can't sit on my thumb. So, I decided to run around and show my stream some stuff that they wouldn't have seen since the PTR launched. Like the Cradle, Porter Raloon. Trying to think what else I can show you guys here in Silent Plains. I think I've shown you guys the main stuff that I want to. Yeah, I think I've shown you guys all I want to show you over here. Let me get this guy back to Sky Durban. See, you can see it from here on a clear day. That's what I showed you guys earlier. This is the only time you can see this from the city. Is when it's clear. But that's the blocked off zone there. That's to be available. TBA. You saw I was in the live version? Yeah. Just doing some sightseeing, you know. We have the level 50s over here, so obviously we have more freedom to move around. And for those who might just be joining us, that rock there will be a dungeon in the future. That will be a location that we will go and smack the crap out of. That's all I'm going to say. $85 damage and 2.9 speed. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me get back over to the PTR. I don't know if there's anything we're going to be able to do over there, but we'll jump back over anyhow. Hard to get groups on PTR if not in a guild? Yeah, Yezi. That's why I'm grateful for the viewers that decide to hang out with my ass. All right, man. Thank you for offering. We'll see what's going on when I get in here. Oh, Zish, I try so hard. Those folders that you see on the desktop, I'll never open them for you. You want to talk about icons. I don't like having a cluttered desktop because as a streamer, I want to be able to go directly into whatever icon I need, and I can't do it if I have 30 icons on the screen. It only takes one Windows update or an arrange icon to mess everything up. I mean, around 1718, we could always, if there's anybody available, we could always go over to Orc Valley and kill orcs for a bit. It might take a bit to get down into Helnir's. I mean, I'm all for going down there to try and tackle the ghosts for a bit, but it'll take a minute to get down there. Dude, that detail is fantastic. The lighting, the shadows, the dirt, the aging of the building, even the light all the way back there in the back. You can see the street lamp all the way back here lit up. You can even see the light inside the house here. Like inside the house, you see the light right there on the back wall. Tell me that's not awesome. That's awesome. Most cases when you're in a game and you see something like that, this is painted. This is not something that you can actually physically walk into. I like that helmet graphic. Okay, if anybody's on and you're between, what, let's say 17 and 20, send me a tell if you want to kill some stuff. I want to say yes, Haley, but hang on a second. Let's go find out. They might not. Nope, I can see the bar. I can see the bar right there. We need a clear window. Yep, there you go. There's the exit to the town. Right there. It's pretty cool. There's the merchants out back. Again, like dude, just stellar. Absolutely stellar. If you need a healer, you're at the HC entrance? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's go. Who else is coming? Jump in. We'll go down and try and tackle some ghosts. I got 4 spots left. Get in here and send me a tell. Probably should go the other way. It's shorter. I don't want to aggro bolt. Excuse me. Chat, before I switched over to the other server, so what, 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? There was over 100 people on. Now there's less than 20. There's 19 people. None of the higher level tunes are on. Oh no, never mind. I used a level range for my search. Get what I just said. I'm being silly. I thought that was weird. Yeah, that's better. Excuse me. Oh, you mean tarsal flurry? Yes. Well, they had it for the longest time, but they dumbed it down. They took it down from 9 out of 10 to like 2 out of 10. It's so dumb. The game needs to be dangerous again. The game is not dangerous. The game needs to be dangerous. Oh, there's only the one group in here. It looks like he's got the map shield. What dagger's that? Oh, it's the same one he's got. Enchanter. That's the dagger from Madra? Wait, what dagger? That's not the one from Aganoct, right? No, it can't be. Who drops this dagger? The spider and butthole. Yeah, but that's not Aganoct. Aganoct's a level 40 mob, right? That's not the Fang. That can't be the Fang. These guys are only 20-something. Oh, it's called the Crimson Eye Dagger? Okay. The Fang is purple then. I think it's a green dagger now. Don't upgrade the necklace. It updates to a green with crappy stats? Whoa, that needs to be fixed. I feel like they mixed that up. Yeah. That's probably backwards. I thought it was puzzling. That's why I was saying, like, why is it a blue item and still needs to be upgraded? It doesn't make sense. We're trying to see chat, but there's not many people on this evening. Everybody's in a group. I've sent a couple tells, but I haven't gotten any responses. You can say whatever you want, for sure. But I guess you could say, "Hey mom, look at me." Can I say, "Hey mom, look at me, I'm on TV with Krushnek"? You know what's funny? When I was playing EQ on stream years ago, I used to have viewers that would come in here and ask me if I would say things to their, like they'd have me on the TV, and I would start talking to them. It was hilarious. A lot of people didn't know what streaming was. They didn't realize that it was people live. I thought it was hilarious. This is going back like, what, 10 years? 9 years, 10 years? Oh, I don't mind. It was pretty cool. They'd have their headset on, and I could hear what's happening in the background. So they'd have me up on their TV, and their parents or their family or their friends or whatever would be sitting on the couch or watching, and they'd type to me to say certain things that there's no way I would know. So they would type me the information, and then I would just relay it on stream, and I just listened to their reaction through their headphones. Let me zone out and hit up OOC and see if I can see if there's people outside. They won't see anything I type in there. Oh, there's nobody here. Never mind. Well, I'm still waiting for responses. It's a slow night. A lot of these groups are gilded. Everybody I knew from the guild aren't playing at the moment. Well, one of them is, but he's a much higher level. I think he's up to 26 now. Or 27. The lighting is pretty good. It's a blue portal there, and you can see faint blue right there from the portal, or a mixture of the portal and the lights. Yeah, population dropped off after yesterday. Yesterday the server was between half full and I think it hit 3/4 for a little bit. But tonight it bottomed out. And I mean, again, it could be because it's Monday. That's the crystalline coat now? Yeah. Somebody just showed me the crystalline coat stats from Halnir's. I'm not a fan. That got nerfed. That's too bad. We can't wear it, but... Seems lots of... Oh, school. Right. I forgot. Some people start going back to school at the end of August. What's the highest level tune on here? Let's go 25, 30. It's like 28. Those are the guys that were on the beach. Remember when we were looking down over the cliff? They were fighting down below on the beach? That's them. Linear algebra. I think I just had an aneurysm. What is linear algebra? Do this algebra and stay on the line. Sure. The mace from Dro got nerfed too? No stats, just 17 damage. Oh, that's rough. What are they doing? Rogue is like a level, what, level 12 named? It starts with solving systems of equations. And what is the real world use of knowing that, Faye? Is that like civil engineering? Who uses linear algebra? Because I don't think I've ever heard of linear algebra. Algebra, yes, but I don't think I've ever heard of linear algebra. Computer graphics and physics engines use it a lot. Okay. What is linear algebra? I just lost brain cells. Vectors, okay. There you go, chat. That's a linear algebra. If I'm losing brain cells, so are you. You probably can't even make that out. I don't think. Where's camera? It's groupings of equations. Here, that might be better. I think my head hurts. Hog Slammer's 29 damage. 4.8 delay. Oh no. That's so slow. Johnny 5. Johnny 5. Johnny 5 need more input. Johnny 5 is alive. What was that? Short Circuit, right? That was the name of the film? I think it was Short Circuit. We're just zoning over to do a who. Too high. I keep dropping buffs every time I zone. Silent Plains, those are the higher level dudes. Alright, what if we do... let's go 1722. What do we got? We got a lot of 20s in Throne Fast. I can't advertise unless I'm in Throne Fast. I've got responses. They are not available. They are logging. Well, I don't think we're going to get a group going, chat. There's nobody on. I can run back to Throne Fast. Maybe go to BRK. Well, no, it makes no sense to go to BRK. There's only 4 or 5 people there. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Yes. Hopefully we have more people tomorrow, man. I might need a fallback if I can't get a group together. Oh, gotcha, man. Gotcha. Grass looks really nice out here. The foliage looks pretty good. That'll finish out a data science certificate with a minor in mathematics. Gotcha. An old friend of mine was very good with math. He had offers to work with NASA. Well, sir. Isn't that all fake, though? NASA's fake, right? Nobody goes to space. That's crazy. I'm just kidding, by the way. I tune in and watch the NASA live feed every evening. I love watching them work up in the space station. It's so cool. Did you know the grass texture was an accident? And they were bringing in grasses to game and the error looked great and has been I didn't know that. I did not know that. I like it. It's a nice error. Let's go over here. I don't know if we have enough DPS to kill an orc. Psych, but let's go over here and see if we can kill an orc. It'd be good to do something. But I have like very little DPS. There's a wolf stuck in the water. Excuse me. They must have removed this orc. There used to be an orc that was spawned right there. I haven't seen him in the last 2 days. What's that wolf con? White. We could try it. Let's try this wolf here, Psycho. Oh, you almost had him there. Oh, your shield reminds me of a wagon wheel hamburger helper. Dude, I haven't had hamburger helper in years. I wonder if they're going to do a character wipe when they push mastery, or if they're going to leave it in for a little while. What do you mean when they push mastery? The only time they'll do a character wipe going forward is when they bring back the monk and the necromancer, they may do a reset or a character wipe then. I don't see them doing one at least for the next couple of weeks. They want us testing level 10 to 40 content, and it's going to take a couple of weeks for people, well, it's going to take a few weeks for people to get up to 40. So unless they do something on a patch that breaks the game, I don't see a character wipe coming for at least 3 weeks. Oh, yeah, that's not just mastery, that's just the combat in general. Once the mastery and the combat calculations get figured out and they sign off, then that build gets pushed to the other servers. Then it's just a matter of content. So here's what I see will happen. Once they sign off on the combat mechanics and push it to the other servers, the PTR server will keep a smaller population, but most people will return to the other servers. And the reason they'll do that is, because the mechanics have been signed off on, the only other thing to do is to wait for content. So, that's what I feel is going to happen. But I believe we are still months away from the Great Reset, or the Great Wipe, or whatever you want to call it. Definitely months, because they're going to want to have a solid foundation for all, 13 classes, as far as the masteries go. And again, we only have 8 of the masteries in the game, right? There's only the 3 tanks, the 3 healers, the wizard, and the enchanter. The summoner still needs theirs, the monk needs theirs, the ranger needs theirs, the rogue needs theirs. What did I leave out? Necromancer needs theirs. So there's still 5 classes that need their masteries. And the 8 mastery systems that exist right now, they're not even perfect, like they're not even in a finished form. The warriors already had 2 passes. I think the paladin and the dire lord have had 2 passes, or at least 1 pass. I don't know if the healers have had any. The enchanter doesn't even have access to their whole mastery window just yet. There's still some stuff that's turned off, or not working properly. But they are coming along, which is fantastic. Okay, you're full mana. We got a wolf behind us here. That one went better. I just wonder if they're going to leave it in to grab a little bit of data on the EA server. Oh, gotcha. That much I do not know. I'm just looking forward to the day they sign off on the combat progression. Once they sign off, it's all content from that point forward. So a bunch of people will come back and everybody will just keep playing. And then you probably won't have another character wipe until long. Like, people don't realize the reason for the character wipes right now is because they have to keep reworking the core foundation of combat. But once they've signed off on it, they never have to go back to it, which means there won't be any character wipes. And if they do anything like butcher a mastery window or end up making a class a bit too overpowered based off of mastery choices, that doesn't need a character wipe. That just needs abilities changed and then applied in a patch. The most important thing right now is for them to sign off on the combat progression. That's what all of you and myself and everybody else out there should be hoping for, is the day they sign off on the combat progression. Because then it's all content. They don't have to rework combat for Rainfall. They don't have to rework combat for White Thaw. Whatever they figured out here, they just implement it to the rest of the world. So that's what we all should be hoping for. Alright, we'll go after this guy. So sad, no mana pool at 20. I know. You gotta get a bit higher. I'll wait till you're full before I pull just to be safe. Okay, incoming. Hey, that skirmisher is white con too, so that should be pretty straightforward. Oh, he's investigating. Stand up. Gotta back up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's coming down this way. Let's come up here on the rock wall. Okay. Incoming skirmisher. Why won't he bleed? Okay, rune casters I think we want to stay away from. Will drain your mana. Excuse me. Oh, there's some more mobs stuck in the water. We're not going to be able to get them out. Okay, chat. Psych has to take off. We're not done with the stream yet, but we're gonna stop duoing. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go find one of the older VODs of when the game was really difficult, just to show you guys, or at least those of you who didn't play back then. I got a VOD in particular I'm gonna look for. So bear with me a moment while I go searching. Thanks for hanging out, Psych. Now, you guys got to give me a minute because I have to go back quite a ways to see if I can find it. Oh my goodness, you might have to give me 5 or 6 minutes. You may want to get up and run around your block. Okay, we are back. Oh, that's back. That's a year and some. I gotta remember when they made the changes. Why does it say waiting for the ogres? The ogres aren't in the game at the moment? Oh wow. This was a while. Where's this? Oh, I know where that is. Hang on a second, chat. I'm still looking. No, we gotta go back further. Hmm. That's EQ2. Wait, where are we? Oh, that's too far. All right, hang on. Where did the ogres come in at? There's Pantheon there. Pantheon there. Did I have... That's a lot of inventory. Undedicus. Was this seasons? Hang on a second, chat. Bear with me. I think this was before early access. We're talking about what we're going to be playing in EA. My wife just handed me some garlic Indian bread. I told her it came none too soon. Ha ha. Okay, yeah, that's got to be... That's got to be, what, October 24? 25. That's when the Necro came out. Okay, so that's Undedicus, that's Undedicus. We weren't playing Undedicus at the time. Rise of the Fallen, Rise of the Fallen, Rise of the Fallen. Marvel Rivals. Oh, right. I played Punisher for a bit. Rise of the Fallen, that's an ogre. That's leather. What are you? What level are we here? Oh, that's Vanguard. Okay, so this has got to be the beginning of early access. I think. I might just keep you guys in the ride here. Hey, we don't need that. This is the Goblin Cave. Wait a minute, I have closed captioning? This isn't... That's not the group. This is the beginning of early access chat. Let's see what we're saying. Get me something to swing. Actually, hang on. If we're going to be in this for a minute, let me get rid of that audio. Mm-hmm. Level 10 will be pretty cool because that's when we start getting our banners. That's level 10. So can't get up any higher from the here. Avengers happened, I think, at level 8. So that would have been probably 3 streams. This is when climbing was bugged. The animation is only broken here because of that angle. Dude, it's so weird listening to myself. The inception of the game. Oh, there's Rally. Okay. I came to realize there's Domino. All right, I remember. Yo, man. Yeah. There's body stab. Or body stab. These are the guys I started hanging out with around the first... Oh, wait. Do I have the first time I went into the Enclave? I don't know. I told you guys a long time ago, when the Enclave first came out, I think I was level 32 or 33. You're not supposed to be in there until 40 plus. I was with a few tunes who were close to 40. I think one might have been 43, 42, 43. We went in there as the tank. We just had frigate. We went in there, myself as the tank at 33. And I'm telling you, it was some of the craziest fun I think I've had. Trying to tank red mobs for the first time, mobs that are 7 levels higher than me, it was insane. It was crazy. I got eaten, I don't know, three or 4 times. But we stayed there the whole evening. We were the first to kill the necromancer, not the necromancer, the named in the Enclave that summons the golem. That's where I got the shoulders from. Plate armor looks really good. I'm looking forward to it. Here's the beginning, the start to the crafting. Yeah, we're wearing mostly crafted items here. Hang on. Kindly. We'll see what else we can find. We gotta go back a year, though. Wait. Who is that? I don't know. What are we? That's Vanguard. Okay. Look at that inventory, chat. That's some crazy inventory over there. We need to go back. That was okay, so I gotta think. So it's 2026, so a year back would be August of 2025. So Smoldering and Enclave would have just come in. So that's 11 months ago. That's the helmet. What's this here? Is that down by the engraver? That's down by the engraver. That's in the Enclave, okay. That's the quest line. That's Namaste, that's the monk. That's Halner's Cave there. Titan Quest 2 was 11 months ago? Oh my goodness. Time flies. Oh, here, I'll show you guys the spear. This is my favorite weapon in the whole game. Or my favorite looking weapon. Another 30 hour, 40 minutes to get down. There it is there. That's the Spear of Endless Frost. Then you die and you have to come all the way back out and then come all the way back in to get your body. But do we have it where I'm running with it? I almost tried to turn the mouse as if I was going to turn the screen. Oh my goodness. It's a video. I want to get a good shot from the side. It's not the point. It's that... Boo. What level are we here? That's the map shield. That was the old graphic to the map shield. I do that with people's streams, try to mouse look around from habit. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's what just happened. I just tried clicking to turn, and I was like, oh my goodness, you dummy. Yeah, that's my favorite weapon right there. Just because there's no other weapon in the game that had that graphic. I was the second warrior to get this weapon and the first one to use it. There was a warrior that had gotten it the night before in my guild, but they weren't on after it had dropped. They had logged after it. They called it a night after it had dropped, so they didn't actually get to go out and use it. So the next night they were working and I was in game, and I ended up getting to drop, and I remember putting it on, and I specifically ran all the way through Avalia, and then I went to Demeth and I ran around Demeth. I had to show it off. I had to. What was our goal in here? By the time this was over, I was white-knuckled. There's Anathea. So this is when we were in Mistborn. So this is before we left Mistborn and joined Sword of Truth. This is when I first met these guys. They stopped playing a few months ago at the beginning of PTR. Real life, and I don't think they wanted to go through the character wipes. Oh, it's... I hope they come back when it gets pushed to the other servers. Okay, this is down in front of the raid mob. The raid mob's up top here. I can't believe this was a year ago, but it was. Smoldering Trenches and Enclave, I believe, came out in May of last year. I think it was May. That's when I met these guys. So up until this point, everything I did was pug. Everything. I never had the same group twice until I met this group of people. And even then, it wasn't really all the same group. We always had one or two that we'd fill in with other players. But as far as any sort of regularity, this was the first time. And it's just because we all absolutely love the game. Like, if I could have put our Discord on stream, dude, it's just hilarious. We had so much fun. We didn't care if we died 10 times in a row. Dude, it was great. Ah, yes, that's the priestess. She's part of the lore. This is a cool area. This is part of the screenshot. This is part of the point of interest. I was telling you guys earlier that there's one shot that anytime I'm down here, I have to look at the shot. This is a very difficult spot, or at the time, this was a very difficult spot because the mobs were a lot harder, but there are dragon priests, as you can tell from this dead corpse here on the offensive target. There are dragon priests that teleport you like 12 feet in a given direction. So if you're not careful up here with the number of mobs that spawn on this platform, they port you off Wile E. Coyote style and you fall to your death. That is crazy that I couldn't climb all the way up when they had lesser climbing. That's the Motorhead crown right there. It's like a cowboy hat with a crown around it. That's the adventurer's hat. I need to order a fancy summon and res combo. That's the Ratkin illusion from the ring that drops in Helnir's. The deluxe package. This is the priestess again. We came down here. We were working on the quest line, but we also came down here because we got wind that there was a shield that dropped off the priestess in here. The draconic offering plate comes from this room. Decided tonight. I've been hanging out with these guys for so long, and maybe the instance of ladies. And I had the remember talking to people for the first. Okay, so that one, that was a higher level than what I was looking for. Oh, it restarted back at the top again. I was at this spot at 32 and the channel 30 mobs ran at main game plastic surgery. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, where is that? Oh, I don't know where that stream is. I would show you guys. We were in Smoldering Trenches and we had 2 enchanters in our group. And it was one of the only times that we had 2 enchanters in our group at the same time. And we had pulled so many things by accident that the 2 enchanters themselves had locked down in total in one combat session 26 mobs. It was ridiculous. What's that? That's Summer Game Fest? Oh, that's just happened. I wish these were numbered better. Who's that? That's Snapper, Collins. No. Okay, so that's a year ago. So that puts us into the summer. So that's the beginning. I don't think we go back much further. I've got the breastplate there and there. Got the breastplate there. I've got it there. Wow, there's monsters and memories from over a year ago. I've got the breastplate there. I don't have it there. And I don't have it there. Okay. But I have it there. So somewhere's between here and there. All of our skills to agility and then throw agility out the window. I don't understand. Oh, okay. This was the night when yeah. This was the night in August, I think, where they made the change to the warrior and threw everything over to agility. This was the stream. This was the night when all the warriors stopped playing. We had 12 warriors that were between level 46 and 50, and when they switched everything to agility, there were 2 of us at the end of the night. And I never saw another warrior for I don't think ever. Months, at least to the next character wipe. Warriors just stopped playing when they automatically just dumped everything over to agility because none of our gear had agility. So all of a sudden, warrior performance went from where it was supposed to be to all the way down here, almost non-existent because nobody had agility. Now, I stayed true for the next 2 days and I figured out a way to get my agility up. I got a hold of a jewel crafter. We went and looked at recipes, the whole 9 yards. I was able to bring my agility back up to where it should be. So, being in this zone right now, I am level 40 something. My agility, if you look here, is 9 at 43. We have no agility on our gear. And then all of a sudden, they switched everything over to agility. And I'm wearing some of the best gear that you can wear at that time, and my agility is still 9. Which is crazy. But that's what happened. They switched everything over to agility, and all of a sudden, warriors had nightmare. Okay, so that wasn't... We had the breastplate on in that VOD. What about this one? Okay, so we don't have it here. Now with Ember's kit. This isn't the group though. 5 times. We don't have the shoulders on either. This is the Mistborn gang. But I wasn't with them when we got the shoulders. So, but that's the one we just clicked on though. So we have the breastplate there, we have the breastplate and shoulders there, we have the breastplate there. We don't have the breastplate there, but we're in a different group. We don't have the breastplate there, we don't have the breastplate there, and we don't have it there. We don't have it there. We don't have it there. Yeah, we don't have the shoulders. Maybe I didn't capture the stream? No breastplate, no breastplate. We had the breastplate there. Let me just check this one, right? Yeah, we just checked that one. Oh, it reset. We're looking for... Who were we with? I think we were with Moko at the time. That's Black Rose Keep shoulders. Okay, so that was 11 months ago. So that's the shoulders. Wait, was that the shoulders? Yeah, that's the shoulders. We had the shoulders before the breastplate. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. See, you can tell the breastplate because of the claw marks on the back. That's what I'm going off of. This breastplate doesn't have the claw marks. No claw marks, no claw marks, no claw... Blah, what else are claw marks? No claw marks. We already checked that one. What is this one? This was me trying a wizard? Okay, here's me. Nope, that's with the Mistborn crew. For those who I don't know what's going on, chat. I swear. Nope. Shoulder and breastplate.
Resource change. I've killed everything in.
That's the Mistborn crew. Did I swap out armor early for any reason? I don't know. Alright, if we go back here, what level are we? We need to be around 32 or 33. Nope, that's the Mistborn crew again. Who's in that group? That's a pickup. That's a pickup. That's in Helnir's. That's Hangor. Okay, so it's after that. So there's Hangor. There's Helnir's. That's Hangor again. That's Helnir's. Hangor. Then this one.
You're going to have to go for plate shoulders that drop in there in the new content that gave you +7 to agility and +7 to dexterity. +7. I didn't misspeak and you heard me correctly.
Wait a minute.
Have agility. We lose a point because we don't have the spear on. So now we're going to go hit something. And all the quests.
Was I on a different Krushnek?
Everything up until level 25.
I just talked about the shoulders as if I already had them. But why am I not wearing them? They're
hey,
like
Iron Duck, what's happening?
They're best. They're best in slot.
Alnirs used to be toxic based. That's what the green crystals are for. So when the glyphs first came out, toxic was the first one available. When Hangorg was created, the frigid glyphs came out.
Oh, yeah, this is where they nerfed toxic. Marl, hurt, shy. Nope, that's after the fact. I gotta go back further. Do I have further? I think I deleted a bunch of these. There's Krushnek there. That's Helnir's. That looks like Lancelot. That is Lancelot. That's Garamek. That's the... What shield is that? Is that the shield that now drops off Nashura? I don't remember what that shield's called. Different graphic. Who's that there? That's Krushnek. What am I in there? Am I in chill? I'm in chill mode. Okay, so it's before that. See, I get my Krushneks confused because we had so many of them. I gotta keep going back. Who's this? Was this the stream with the monk? Nope, that was paper. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know when you've got half 1,000 videos, it takes a minute. I'm trying to find some good stuff to show you. I want to show you when the shoulders first dropped. I didn't realize how far back I had to go. We didn't have anything going on in game anyways with nobody around, so I get if this is not the most exciting content. I still want to find it. Okay, Diablo 4, Stalker 2, Pantheon, if no group, something else. That's the man. Oh, that's when the manor looked cool. I'll show you guys this. The manor doesn't look like this anymore. Then we come back here. No, I haven't been able to do it because I'm not high. It's the fort. They are significant, and it's kind of what adds to the uniqueness of the warrior, because it means that the warrior... There's the manor right there. So this was under the older lighting that they had. Escape from Tarkov. Let me find the nighttime. I was really interested in that game, but never really got around to playing it. This was the coolest. I really liked it, but then I was in EQ the next night. This was the coolest light ever. I never got back to it. Have to play with right here. This doesn't happen anymore. The moon was actually green, like you don't have all the haze that they put in here. It's not just as simple as running in and using skills. Here, hang on. We'll mute that. There's got to be a point where I turn around. Yeah, that there. Okay, hang on. Is there... We'll turn around here in a minute. This was the human Krushnek. Oh, hang on. Yeah, see that lighting, right? That creepy lighting. That made, dude, it was almost like real life. That made you paranoid to step up there because if something was spawned and it was close to the building, you couldn't see it. So you didn't know exactly where the mobs were standing. So you didn't know if you were going to step up, if you were going to get 1, 3, 5. But this doesn't happen anymore because they changed the environment up there. You can see the moon rising. Okay, let's go back. Let us keep going. Pantheon is patching. Necromancer. Waiting for the ogres. Is the ogre? This might be the launch of the ogre. I wanted to see what the barbarian was like. When the game story arc thing to try and keep or increase their population, and maybe they do so, for a period of time. The weight value has been reduced. Metal bars, okay.
Interesting. It doesn't look very chainy.
Oh yeah, this was the
Am I
first
wearing chain?
implementation of
Oh, I'm
chain.
wearing chain. All right, hang on.
It looked like superhero spandex.
Ogre. Oh, look at that. Fantastic.
It's the launch of the ogre.
What does a dwarf look like? The dwarf looks really cool.
Remember, ogre and
Like the
dwarf came
dwarf.
in at the same time.
We gotta go ogre though. Appearance. So randomize. What are we looking at? Just hairstyle? Give him a man bun. Why can't we? You can't turn the camera? I guess you can't turn the camera. That'll work. Okay, so race restriction is not in the game because it looks like you can be ogre everybody.
Oh, I didn't realize my camera was smaller. I might have to shrink that. I didn't realize it. Okay. I thought it was small as it was, but it looks like I had it smaller before. Oh, I extended it to go over the chat window. Right. This is before the Barrow Dark. There was no Barrow Dark when the ogre launched.
Okay, the sitting is kind of cool. Posture's horrible. I get it. He'd rather be fighting than sitting on his tail. Start with the shield. Level 1 ability. Our note to go to the trainer. Accept the quest. Walk right over here. Talk to Mr. Sarden.
Realize that it was the other NPC and not
maybe
this
it's not
one.
Sarden. Oh no, it's the scavenger. My bad. Go over to the scavenger.
I was too excited to get on the
tongs.
ogre.
Down there. Okay, Rum, have a good night, man. Another ogre. Gonna be a lot of ogres in the game.
I was right about that. And all of them, but except maybe 3, were Dire Lords.
Oops. Back out. Still don't have it.
Okay, so we found the start of the ogre. Now, is it going to reset? Oh, of course it did. Man. I guess I probably should have used some sort of numbering mechanic. And then I could just write down the number of the stream that it happened on. That's the fort.
And why is that? Too many
Landrin.
cliffs?
Is this the one? Is this the one where he... This might be the one where he... Okay, so... Those of you that might remember a long time ago, I told a story about how I was with a group in Hangor, and there was a ranger, and no matter what we did, they always somehow managed on this Saturday afternoon or whatever to launch themselves off the cliff, and they kept dying every time. Dude, my sides hurt so much. I think this is the stream that had happened.
2, 3. They're not with me though.
If it's not this one, it was another one. I laughed and I
Frost.
laughed and I laughed.
There's so much more to do with this guy. Or, oh, well, I guess it's a same wavelength, which is pretty awesome. I need to say very little, and he already knows what to do. 3 spawns.
Oh, I don't remember where it was.
The guy who wouldn't say he was awesome. Be focused on all basis.
Where does he launch himself?
Epic weapon, but I tonight because you need to play more.
Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Is that me laughing?
So I made a character, I jumped in, and I met 2 individuals. Cursed those 2 individuals. Those 2 individuals got me to log in the next
Let's see if
night,
his health
and the
empties
next
out.
night, and then I joined their guild, and I was there for 9 years on 6 of the last 7 or 8 progression servers, doing classic
Here, hang
Gates
on.
of Discord,
Let me
Omens of
turn the
War
cam off
over and
for a
over
second.
again. And then a year and a half ago, I finally got access to Pantheon, and I've been here. Now, the guild knows I'm here. They haven't followed. They're still hamming it up on the Teak server, which is the newest progression server. But I got a couple of them to start playing the game recently. It started with 1, then there was 2, and then yesterday I got a tell in-game from a 3rd.
I think that massive
So they
damage
cursed
was
me
him
out,
jumping
and I
off.
laughed at them. But anyways, if I
Pretty
go back
sure.
to EQ,
No, he's right
I'm
there.
worried I'm going to end up staying there again. I can't do that. I need Pantheon.
So I'm
Pantheon
trying
has
to
play,
position him.
but I'll still support.
Now, the ranger has just moved behind him with his back to the cliff, okay? So he is not paying attention to his positional
They're
awareness.
still trying to nail down what they want to do with the game. That did not just happen. Oh my god, I got that. Ledge, my boy. You guys caught that, right? You guys caught that? It took half a second and he was gone.
I moved.
My brain wasn't quite processing what had just happened because it just took a second for him to go pew.
It happened 3 times. Okay.
Oh, I can't believe that just happened.
This was the first.
Ledge, you the man. Don't let anybody ever.
Hang on. Where is it?
Craft, DAOC, Lineage, Arcade,
So he's just
Terra, Horizon.
he's just moved behind me while I turned the raider. He wanted to make sure he was behind so he gets all his DPS. Hey, Kurgan, what's happening? He wants to get all his DPS in, so he wants to make sure that he stays out of any frontal. So he just moved behind. Now, he's so into the combat that he has no idea that his back is against the cliff. And then within a second,
Blah, 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 whatever. And we had these big discussions. And the viewer at the time had asked me if I would ever roll a character in EQ again, just to show people what the game was like. Now, I had played EQ at launch, and I had played for about
oh,
9
wasn't this guy?
years,
Oh,
and I
it's
was
that
a
raider.
Worldwide raid cleric, I guess, or I was ranked worldwide for whatever that meant back then. For over and over again. And then a year and a half ago, I finally got access to Pantheon.
Okay,
Pantheon.
so he's taking the large amount of damage. I've turned the drudge.
Pantheon has to
He's
come out.
standing behind. He's right
But
there.
I'll still support Darkpaw. I mean, we'll see what EQ3, whatever they come out with EQ3. I know they're working on it.
There he is there launching himself. He's not even realizing he's against the cliff. And then there you go.
Trying to nail down what they want to do with the game.
He comes back up, and like 10 minutes later, I move the mob all the way over like into the clear, and he still finds a way to put his back to the cliff edge without realizing it, and he peels over the cliff again. And then 15 minutes after that, I move our poles all the way to the wall behind it, the fence behind us, and he still stands far enough away and turns just enough that he goes a 3rd time. And I'm pretty sure at the end of the stream, I had to go lay down because my abs hurt for hours from the laughing. So I think that was the first one.
That did not just happen. Oh my god, I got that. Ledge, Ledge, my boy. You guys caught that, right? You guys caught that? It took half a second and he was gone. It took half my brain wasn't quite processing what had just happened because it just took a second for him to go pew. Now, hang on. Let me see if I can find the second time. Another warrior. Third server. Really service. I'm not going to spend too long going through this because it might take forever to find the point. But he does do it again. I just don't remember. Honestly, I've been loving Pantheon. I like the direction. I don't remember how far away it was. Laugh tonight. So there you go. What did I say? I was going to say, just know that you made some people laugh tonight. So there you go. It's pretty ridiculous. I've seen streamers... Okay, I'm still looking. Oh, I had a couple people... These... We're playing a warrior. Baloney. The bluff where we're... I know what happens again. I may have skipped over it. I'm trying not to. I might have to watch the whole sequence of events here. I'm had by all. Thankfully we didn't lose anybody. $18. Leave there at 17. I'm gonna pull the 3. What abilities? So there's a lot of crawling you can do just in this. Spawn, always come. See, I might be clicking right over it because I know, like, I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing and look for timestamps. Iron Will? No. I want to say he did it 3 times. I'm pretty sure I had to keep moving. And swinging slow. That's... That there's no start. Sense. Come on. You're hilarious. Okay, I'm smiling. It must have happened. You know, give me a block. That's too far ahead. But I would go with a yak or I would go with an FBSS. Where is he? That's it. Okay, he's right there. He does his melee stuff before he switches to his bow. Honestly, I've been loving Pantheon. I like the direction they're taking. I really hope they continue. Yes. And oh, here's something else I will tell you guys. So something I get quite often are people that come in here and say, blah, 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 this game will never come out. Blah, 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 this game is 10
Oh my
years
goodness.
away. Blah, 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 this game is a scam. I got 2 words for you. This is for everybody.
Star
Use this,
Citizen.
Conversation over. Star Citizen.
That's over a year ago. That's over a year
That's it.
ago that I said
Nothing
that.
else. Star Citizen. Conversation over.
I swear it happens again.
Paper's threatening to stop pulling if I don't get 5 subs. Come on.
Where is the jump?
Go. It's to somebody else. So the 6 physical
Okay, I can't find it.
war over.
I know it's here. I'm gonna have to watch the whole, the whole camp. It's not the whole stream. It's only when we got up here.
Need this game.
Excuse me.
Yes, there's ashes. Yes, I'm searched. Pantheon is bringing back epic. Now I don't. If you, you know,
He's still in the group.
and they were talking about screen or what have.
I can't find it.
People are saying they can't loot anything.
All right,
so
hang
don't
on.
go looting corpses in case.
Does it take? Oh, it resets. I won't worry about it. We'll find it next time. I know it's there. I know it's there. There were 3 that I kept I went out of my way to make sure I stood in the exact location where I knew that if he was going to be behind me, his back would be towards something, a tree, a wall, a rock, a tower. And he still moved himself to put his back to the cliff and disengaged himself off of it. And it just, we were in stitches for a long time. People just get so into the combat, man, they forget where they are. I get it. The game's a lot of fun. Anyhow, it's 1 a.m. my time, chat. Sorry we didn't get anything done this evening, but people weren't around, so I didn't mind jumping in memory lane. I know it's not for everybody, but we'll see how tomorrow goes. Regardless, hope you guys enjoyed yourself. You guys have yourselves a good day or a good evening. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.